Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. Good morning, handsome man.
What's up, C?
What are your plans today?
I don't know right now. What about you?
Work until 1, then I'm free.
All right.
Trojans headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. And he'll be brought down. The margin for error so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast, win our conference. Well, this is step 1. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, their players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams feel like they've got the playmakers to compete in conference this year, but it all starts today.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense. And the Spartans will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. The Trojans offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And he'll ramble to the 30. Before he's finally knocked down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
It's complete on the right side. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by... be there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Got a little grass. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
The counterplay is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
Trying play action. Hauls it in. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll do it himself on the draw. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Trojans!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Off-play action on first down. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Slater. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Spartans come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to run for it. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. And the Spartans send out the punt unit. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll run the counter. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. This time he wants to throw. Release to the back. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game, and so far they've taken him away.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Zings it complete to the right. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40.
949, rock star. 949.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. So you really got to
Probably not the biggest guy in the world if he's 6'7", 200-something pounds.
Get him out in more space.
Kick is in the air. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Finds a crevice and picks up 5 out to the 8. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Keep it on the ground. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The Spartans will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. He gets it away from his own end zone. He's got great speed, and he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Got 9 yards on the play. It leaves him with 3rd and a yard.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead as we get a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in 1st downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice 3rd down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it 3rd and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory because so far this season, they've really struggled.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. On the run deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Working that left side. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Might be calling a hot route. 2nd down, he'll throw it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Why the fuck did he stop, man?
What a play to come up with the interception. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Fires to the big fella.
Why would you run fucking backwards?
Make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. The one-on-one battle, they got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out. The punt team makes its way onto the field. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Right on the money. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. They'll keep it on the ground.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. When a defense gets a sack, you know what they want? Another sack. Third down coming. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
776 captain.
He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. Timeout taken by the Spartans, their first of 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy, a 50-yarder from the left hash. And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Using his legs, it's Slater. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Crane. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Out of the shotgun on third down. Chunked it away just as he was hit. And they fail to hook up on third down. And the Spartans will send out the punt unit. Not a lot of room to make this catch. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pocket breaking down. He'll pull it down. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Backed up now, here's second and long. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Now Michigan State wants to stop the clock. It's their second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. Now the Spartans calling their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And the Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. Pulls it in at the 25. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Slater. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Under fire. Unleashes it on the run. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
A shot toward the end zone. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We begin with the Ole Miss Rebels taking on the number 8 team, the Texas Longhorns. And it's Ole Miss coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. That gets their record to 3-0 on the season. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game inside the Coliseum. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to our men inside the world-famous LA Coliseum.
chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield, and he's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Crosses the 45. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Yeah, and you don't see that often, right? This guy is elite. He's one of the best in the business. This is what he does for a living, obviously. That's why he gets paid millions of dollars. Yes, NIL is real. So I don't expect many misses from this guy like that.
Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Trojans are moving quickly down the field. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. Just can't lose focus like that. You got to know the snap count. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The offense lining up for a first down play. Snaps it in the shotgun. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
He'll be stopped at the 32. Still ground to cover if they want to convert, and fourth down is coming.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Dead center perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
And and you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Heaves it on the run. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the Spartans will punt this one away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. There he goes. Open it up. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Slater. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake. Here's a heat. Got a man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their 2nd. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have one timeout remaining. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the wideout. And he's wrestled to the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. The run inside. It's Slater. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. No good. And that wall they need to climb to get back in this one, guys, is still 20 points high.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. They'll run it from the gun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important to move them out of the way to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Wants to throw it again. Under fire. And it's a sack.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And he's knocked down.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box. Control that running back.
And the Trojans come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got him.
Morning, my brother.
Yo, my only games. What up, my boy?
Red zone at the 14. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away.
Not much. How's it going with the Trojans?
First and 15.
Man, they finessed me yesterday. This nigga, look, he won the championship yesterday, national championship, natty. So then he entered a
Very well
transfer.
after the transfer.
He didn't. That's the thing. He went to transfer to BYU, and it kept him on the Trojans, bro. I was kind of tight about that, bro. I don't know if it's like a glitch in EA or something. But I literally, because I done been to different schools, so I understand when he wanted to go back to BYU, it kept him on UFC. So I mean, we the number one team in college. So he's from California. So, but still though. But tomorrow I'm making a defensive player, and we're gonna do like 2 seasons with him, and then we're gonna let everybody vote what players should get to Madden.
Looking to
That
the
touchdown,
end zone.
interception.
Incomplete pass, but it'll be a productive play for the offense. This flag's going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
Oh damn, I knew you left the first school to go to us. That's wild. Is it implementing nil contract stuff? Maybe that's why.
Interference penalty is a much appreciated lifeline.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I was trying to look and see, but I guess they wanted this nigga to stay here bad, but it's cool.
Yeah, he's too good. They said, nah son, you're staying. Your jersey is number 1 seller. You go nowhere, rolling on the floor laughing. Okay, I'll be back and gotta go check into the other home stream and get mine started up. Gonna try and see if this patch helped Black Flag or N.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. You say your jersey number is one seller. You gonna go nowhere. He too good now. You stand. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. You said Black Flag. That game. All these games that's coming out nowadays are just broken, bro.
And the Trojans trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. The give on the counter. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Touchdown USC, and the route is on. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Ready to try the point after.
Should be back. Gotta go check in on other phones. Stream
And the extra
started.
point will tack
All right,
another
bro.
one
I
on
appreciate
this
you,
lead.
man.
An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
On the ground with the counter. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. The short hands, it's Slater. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Spartans are marching down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Slater. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. They get the completion, but it won't be nearly enough as the defense is there to stop him short. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Bringing the heat. And down he goes.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on 1st down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on 2nd down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. He is denied. Cannot get to the 1st down marker. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. No siree. Not this time.
Cannot hold a
The
screen for
defense
nothing.
was there and ready for that one.
This nigga broke through two people, bro, within 5 seconds. Like, look at this. Boom. 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 Like, who is this nigga, bro? Kenoi.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They lost a couple on that last completion, now looking at a third down. Looking down the middle.
Man, this nigga don't even turn around for the ball, man.
Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in.
It's like the defender jumped for the ball, and they'll just stand there and look at it
This
like
is
this.
what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Trojans will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The run from the shotgun. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Good timing on the quick out. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Wants to go right back downfield. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Maybe some room here. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. On the run, fires downfield. Touchdown, Northwestern! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
So the USC Trojans offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Fighting off the defender.
Man, I really love the way this guy looks when he's toting the rock. You think about all the high school kids out there who dream about one day donning a USC jersey and being the starting running back for the Trojans. There's so much competition, not just in the state of California, but nationally, to come to this school and be reason. This guy is unique. He's got speed and vision. What a weapon.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
214 close. 214 close. Ready. Move 85.
Keeps it and gets past the chains. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play, it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays, and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Inside the 30. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Could be an out. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The stress that a guy who can run that fast puts on a defense, even if it's a pass play, he has them on edge all the time.
Oh, the D coordinator. This guy gives him nightmares every night leading up to this game, because if you don't have people accounting for him and your eyes go to the wrong place or someone's out of position, that dude is gone.
Wants to adjust the pattern. He wants to throw it. Big fella moving. Knocked down for the tackle. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Got the quick pass. Touchdown, Southern Cal. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he made the extra point without problem. So a drive there of 85 yards, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Off play action. He finds a soft spot in the middle. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. On the move. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Wildcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kamara. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Tight end now in motion. Quarterback keep. Gets away from one, finds room. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Northwestern making quick work on this drive. To the air on first down. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first. They'll try the right side. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. picks up the first down. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Now on the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Penalty is declined. The defense believing they can get a stop on 4th and short. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
776 Campbell.
He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on down. Looking downfield on 1st down. They get to him as he throws. He put that one in harm's way, and it's swatted down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's complete to the right.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. All out of space. He's at the touchdown Trojan.
Good.
He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Yeah, we may have a situation here. We might have points like that quickly tune up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play. 68 yards on the touchdown pass. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The play action fake. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down. Ball 14-yard line.
Yeah, that is a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field.
886 bouncing. 886 bouncing.
across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Quickly complete. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
The Trojans come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. They're going to run it. Inside the 25. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
You want to make a guy that's elite, that's one of the best in the business, start to become more and more human. Keep getting hits on him. Nice job by the defense, getting in his face, being physical. Make him feel your presence. Don't let him get comfortable back there in that pocket.
Rush is on him. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is
Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Absolutely center cut. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's open the show with Vanderbilt in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Oklahoma Sooners. And it's the Commodores in front right now as they look to get back over 500. And this is kind of the point in the season where you find out who you are. Week 5, a crossroads. Can this group find the right path? Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Now back over to your game inside the Coliseum. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the LA Coliseum.
The Wildcats will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They put points on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole.
And if I'm this offense, man, I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control. So for the offense, go out, do your job, trusting that your defense is going to make a play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
Kill. 214 close. 214.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. That last one was just a crushing penalty for this defense. Here comes 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Around midfield, go for it. This isn't 1930 football. Try to get the first down. Escapes the pressure to his right. It's complete. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Trojans are flying down the field. Nice move there. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Incomplete thanks to the... Defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down.
Kill.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Here's some pressure. And they got him.
We've seen this defensive end make a lot of plays. In the run game, he's setting the edge. He's forcing the football to go back inside, but he's not a one-trick pony. He can also get out of his stance, use his hands, and use his speed to beat offensive tackles and get to the QB.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now facing a 3rd and long. Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop. Final stanza of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Gets it to him on the screen. Turns it on him. Makes the grab and room to run. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
It's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Motion from the back. To the air on 2nd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. They go to the wide receiver screen. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. Touchdown, Trojans. Somehow they fought all the way back, and it's a one-possession game.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They're on the cusp of what would be an historic loss, falling as the #1 team in the country unless they can pull it together here in the final moments.
I love the play call running the football here in the fourth quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. Just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
214 close. 214 close. Ready?
Brings into the open. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this defense knew coming into the game with this quarterback's speed, David, they were going to have to be ready for him to tuck the ball and take off running.
But it doesn't matter. You know it, but he's so fast. You don't know about the angles, and you can't tell how fast till you get in the game. And he just takes off and makes big plays with his feet.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down. Couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy in front.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, USC. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
Point really doesn't help you much. Might as well go for 2 and try to make the lead 3.
180 race call. 180 race call.
He will be stopped short. They can't get the 2-point conversion, and they're still up by 1 here in the 4th. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. And still a 1-point game here, Jesse, and the offense would like to put something together.
No doubt. Execution is going to be critical here, David, because with a 1-point lead, it just feels like the team that makes the fewest mistakes at this point of the game is going to win.
And it's nice to know that my defense just put a really
W comeback, bro.
Got me the ball back. Now it's go time. 4th quarter, I got to go make this happen.
And the Trojans hope to be able to run out the clock in this final minute. The Trojans use their 1st timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The Trojans have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Just feeds the running back. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
Let's go. What a comeback.
Northwestern has called it. That's their 2nd. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I think it hit 10,000 yards in his career, bro.
and there's sure to be droppings and honkings all over the field. We're here in Champaign, Illinois, Geese Memorial Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the USC Trojans and the Illinois Fighting Illini. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Lincoln Riley before the game. He talked to me about the importance of this young running back. Just a freshman. He is...
And the Trojans ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Running inside. It's Cantrell. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's DeLuca. They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it way down the field. Took it all the way. The Trojans offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. From the gun, running back on the move. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs. So it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Moving out to the right. It's on target and complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion. Now 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on 1st down. I'm running.
How we end up a number 2 team if we ain't lose yet? It's crazy.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. All games might count the same, but some carry a little more juice. And when you get to this point in the season, a couple of teams in the top 10 fighting for their playoff lives and positioning, this one feels a little special. It's the USC Trojans and the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. We are keeping an eye on the weather in this when Holly Rowe has the latest.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters. There's a lot of heaters set up here on the sideline. We'll see how that impacts the game. We'll keep you posted from down here on the field. Back to you.
Okay, Hum. The Cornhuskers ready to kick it away first. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So USC's offense will go on the attack first. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his target down the middle. It's pretty obvious what's at stake here, guys. A top 10 matchup, winner, good shot at the playoff, and the loser is probably going to need some help.
Yeah, so further cementing your resume, making that exclamation point on the schedule, giving that committee something to look at and go, here's a top 10 win. This is a big deal for my schedule. Big proving moment.
And that's why you play football for one of these two programs, for games like this, for the opportunity to reach the college football playoff. You knew these two teams were on a collision course. That's the opportunity ahead of you to go get it done.
Finding some room. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Quick completion on the out. Oh, he's got some space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Trojans go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up.
So far, it's been a rough first drive for this defense, but I tell you what, guys, all can be forgotten if they can bow up and make a stand right here. You got a goal-to-go situation. You know they're going to try to be physical. The field's already shrunk. Get some momentum back right here. Get a big stand. At least hold them to 3.
And he's in. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game. So how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Dropping back, it's Eakin. Snagged in the middle, it's Harris.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Got a man. It's Gallagher. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Harris. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the throw down the field falls to the grass. The Huskers decide to punt it away. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Finds his back in the middle. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up 4th down.
That's perfectly fine. From a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play.
Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They didn't get much done the last time they had it and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Gets it out fast. 3rd down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make movement change impossible. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. He'll try the left side. Makes it past the marker. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. And the Trojans just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. He might want another play. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. He's got the tight end. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game and picking up the first down.
Yeah, the basic principles of the run game, right? The easy stuff, the boring stuff, not fancy, not loved. Everybody likes points and all that other, stuff that goes with it, but you got to get the good running game. USC doing a good job early.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. He's got the back in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people?
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Trojans want to move quickly.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Timeout called by the Cornhuskers. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. To the ground to try to move the chains. They went right back to him, and they got the exact same thing. Nothing doing against this defense. It'll be 4th down.
It's hard to run on a defense.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. The Trojans trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Nebraska calls a timeout, and that's their last one. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. And he's in, pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans!
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Eakin. Under fire. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. using his feet to buy time. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Going to try to pop one on the screen. There he goes. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Harris. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to throw, time running short in the half. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. And that is no good. Guys, the missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a
Damn, he missed 2 field goals. They gonna fire his ass.
That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. We start with the Mississippi State Bulldogs taking on the number 15 team, the South Carolina Gamecocks. And it's the Bulldogs sneaking out of here with an upset victory. And have to see how the rankings shake up following this outcome. And that's now 4 W's on the season. This one could be a confidence builder, not only in the context of this season, but also what that group of underclassmen can do down the road. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Lincoln. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. And with that, back to the Sea of Red and our guys at Memorial Stadium.
And the Trojans will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Looking for a deep man. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass. It's Eakin. Right down the middle. This time on target. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you could tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understanding his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Fires to the tight end. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they just... Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Lost a throw on first down. Under fire. It's complete to the left. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on first and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Snags it over the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed. And if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And, guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Finding open areas. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick. But the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
The Trojans are threatening on first and goal. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Zone. Touchdown, Trojans. They put another one on the board here in the 4th quarter, and how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. A 69-yard touchdown drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Stepping to the right. He's going to take off. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Takes the easy completion. This crowd knows when to bring it. Quarterback making checks. They'll go to the air. Quick completion on the out route. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Timeout called by the Cornhuskers. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. At this point in the game, and this crowd knows this is a huge field goal attempt. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Cornhusker offense is out and ready to go on the attack. Giving up that last field goal really hurt. It's a 3-possession game, and things look dire, to be candid. Can't find his man as he took a... This offense has it with really good field position. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Bringing the heat. He's got him wide open. Touchdown, USC! And the beatdown has ensued. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a master class in offensive productivity.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback taking the lead. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
As your career is coming to a close, how do you reflect on your college experience? Think about where I started my career a few years ago and I've been able to grow. It has been an incredible journey, and I don't plan on stopping after my college career ends, so stay tuned. Boom. NFL.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a
You won the Davy O'Brien Award. Oh, I gotta see what that one is. Probably the best quarterback. All Big Ten. Davy O'Brien Award is a prestigious annual honor given to the best college quarterback in the United States. Recognizing outstanding performance, leadership, and teamwork. Named after the legendary TCU player, it celebrates excellence in college football.
My big brother Wassip.
What up, gang?
Hi Corey. Hi Cece. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
I thought y'all just rolling up for these last 2 games. His career. All right, chat. Last 2 games of his career, bro. So he got to be Ohio State, and then after that, he probably had to play Alabama for the national championship. Let's fucking go, man. Make sure y'all hit that sub, man. Because after season over, y'all gonna see me hit import. And yeah, actually, I ain't gonna hit import because I'm gonna wait. I have to make the other player, and then we'll do his series, and then after that, then whatever player y'all pick, then I have to do it. I can't delete the game till afterwards, but let's get into it.
Your voice is so HMMM.
I hear you, Cecil.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The Trojans' offense is on the field for the first time today. We're going to find out, can this offense and this quarterback pick up where they left off in the regular season as we step to the postseason stage, Joel? All eyes on this QB.
And Chris, he has been so good and so efficient, in particular early in games, establishing the rhythm, finding those completions. I think the only way to slow down this offense and this quarterback more specifically is get to him with the pass rush. We'll see if this defense is able to do that.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Gets the first and still running. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain.
This is going to open up so many parts of their offense. Early in the game here, we got a first quarter run by the quarterback, and he picks up an explosive. That means that the defense is going to have to start accounting for him. Watch as these safeties start creeping lower towards the line of scrimmage and in the run box. That's going to leave them exposed for a shot down the field. Watch out for this offense to start being aggressive in the passing game after this.
Inside give now from the shotgun. He stopped him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. This running back continues to impress, and forget the freshman label.
Don't make Big Brother blushes.
And Joel, they clearly trust him, rely on him in this big game.
Chris, what I've been most impressed with is his durability. Normally a young running back, you try to take a few of those carries off of him during the course of the year, but they have just leaned in, and he has delivered. I tell you, this is as impressive of a young running back as I've seen in a long time.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
The pocket breaking down. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. No surprise, the tight end making a play here in this must-win game, Joe. He's been a solid, effective weapon all season.
Well, this guy is such a matchup nightmare in the red zone. That's the exact conversation we had with all these defensive coaches, is they were saying they're going to have to target him and probably double-team him, in particular here in the red zone. He's been so effective getting into the end zone this year. This is where I think they need to double-team him, Chris.
The receiver makes the catch.
Oh.
Touchdown, Trojans, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. What a tremendous opening statement for this offense to get the first points on the board, to execute like that, a long drive in this pressurized playoff game.
That's exactly right, Chris, and I've already talked about establishing early momentum and how critical it is in these big games, in these huge environments, and they were able to do that right off the rip. What a great drive and a great series for them. Terrific play calling. I thought the rhythm was solid. Line of scrimmage played well, and here they are with an early score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the... And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Picks up the force, looking for more. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. With the strength of the two power conferences, Big Ten and SEC, Joel, we're going to see more and more of these conference battles within the playoff bracket.
And Chris, when we talk to the coaches about this, they don't love it because of all the familiarity that they have with these coaching staffs and all these players. It just becomes a more difficult matchup for these guys in the playoff. They'd much rather play a different conference, but here we are. You got to go execute whether you like it or not.
It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, often setting up for this 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has to counterplay this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so good, and they are winning the line of scrimmage.
5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line
makes the catch and has space. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. The Trojans looking to cap the drive here as first and goal. They try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage, and this battle up front, they're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards. You can tell he's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior, and here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
He's hit as he throws it.
He dropped it.
It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on third down this time.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. This will be a 35-yard attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking right, this one caught.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion, set yourself up for second and short.
A solid gain of 7 on the completion, sets him up now, 2nd and 3. The shotgun handoff here. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the out route. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. Breaking free. End zone ahead. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. The back's got it. Powerful running here. Tough running there. Breaks a tackle. Picks up the first down.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down. You move the chains. That's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage. Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Not ideal. Give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. Looking for a receiver. And the pressure's on. The ball is caught. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play. 2nd and goal for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on 3rd down. Let's see what they can do here. 3rd down and goal from the 1. Touchdown, Southern Cal. He runs it into the end zone. First quarterback told us whatever it takes today. The season on the line, Joel. And it seems like the bigger the game, the more they feature the QB run.
And Chris, it's such a great strategy because obviously you don't want to expose your quarterback to too many hits during the course of the year. But when the stage and the moment is this large, this is when it's all hands on deck, and you know you're going to get a heavy dose of quarterback run, which they're featuring right here.
They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point is good, and they lead 17-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to throw. It's Booker. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Flowers. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Quarterback drops back. And the completion made. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. And they quickly spike the football to stop the clock. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Dumps it down to the back. Clock. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. 1st down. Clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time. And he's able to move the chains and create a 1st down.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Trying to create here on the move. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. That gain moves the ball to the 17. 1st down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the 1st time today. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He goes out of bounds, but the gain moves the ball into the red zone. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. And the field goal is good.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Returner trying to create good field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. There's contact on the throw. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line. Takes the handoff on the counter play. He's got space. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short throw complete to the tight end. We're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
He's got room to run. Look out. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So 2nd and 6 now. He'll pick up 4 on first. It's a draw to the back. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, USC.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Now the try here for the extra point. They go up 18 after the PAT. And the USC offense is back out on the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Finds his target. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Throws to the tight end. He makes the grab. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up for a first down and goal.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker. That's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback. But what I love about it is it's setting them up for first and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off. Get this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Great grab on the sideline. He does get the foot down before going out of bounds.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he...
Touchdown, Trojans! They are pouring it on now.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. It's second down after that completion. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. He's stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Back to pass. It's Booker. Grabbed by the receiver. Tackled after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. We've played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary.
I need something from you, Lowell. DA greatest fire goat.
What you need?
And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. He'll hand it off. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
Can't say in here.
Keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
All right.
Catch made on the right side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Tries the right with a quick throw. With the catch, it's Daniels. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. A crucial penalty on 4th down gives the offense new life. Let's see if they can take advantage.
214 close. 214 close.
On 1st down, it's play action. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. They call the counter play here. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, if there's one trait that I...
Leaning on the run game here late. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Second down after that run on the previous play. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on a designed run, it's an explosive play for this.
He's got headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. They continue to roll up the score.
Wait till my celebration.
Just continues to perform and pour it on, and it has the look of a group that fully expected this dominant result. Now one step away on the brink of playing for the ultimate goal.
Chris, you're exactly right.
She want you do something for her.
Yeah, no.
dangerous thing is a team that is a really good team, knows they're really good, and
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. They're going to run it here. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. That's the play that secures a really hard-fought playoff win and keeps their championship hopes alive.
well, all week they told us survive and advance. It was about making the one more play than the opponent to move on. That's exactly what happens here. Move the chains, ice the game.
First down here for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But, Joel, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
We are exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is, the biggest hurdle and the biggest accomplishment is still ahead. They've got to go and play for a national title. That's where their focus needs to go 100% as quickly as possible.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, chat. So apparently, I guess since he's done so good, I guess they froze the fucking game. Like, this fucking EA, man. So we just gonna end the stream, bro. Cause I mean, I can't do nothing. It's been sitting here fucking froze because of fucking stupid ass fucking EA Sports. Like stupid ass game, bro. So I'm not even gonna finish it, bro. It don't even matter if he wins fucking natty, bro. I'm gonna simulate that shit, bro, because it's the fact I got in the stream. So I'm gonna do the next stream tomorrow. We're gonna be starting on the defensive player, and I'll let y'all know if this nigga won the if he won the national championship after I end this. Shit, dumb as fuck, bro. That's why when I play the defensive player, bro, I'm only gonna do like 2 years with him, maybe 3. I'm not gonna do 4 years just because of this shit, and then I'll be done with this game. I already got another game ready to play, and I'll probably that'll last me until Madden come out, and then I play Madden all the way up until 2K come out, and then I play 2K all the way up until GTA come out. So, but we probably play other games that come out that I probably don't know about that I might get or not get. There's some bullshit right here. Just made it to the fucking national championship. I was gonna play it one last game, and the shit just stays on this one screen, bro. Pressing buttons and everything, bro. I don't fucking worry, bro. See how they do me, man? I won't even in this stream. How long this stream? Like 5 hours? It's cool. 5 hours, 30 minutes. Stupid ass fucking EA, bro. I love y'all, bro. Like I said, I catch y'all tomorrow. We'll be on a new defensive player, man. And like I said, once I'm done with him, I'll have y'all vote which player should had a chance to go to the NFL, get their shot. So yeah, make sure if y'all want to go check out his highlights and shit, go watch the beginning of me starting to play this game on my stream or on the channel. Just go check out the old videos of this nigga Taylor Greenhill Jr. Man, all the way up until this point. But man, it was fun playing quarterback with him, man. So Let's see what the defensive player could do. Let's see if he could be better than Taylor or Taylor might be better than him. I don't know. We'll see. But it's all up to y'all, man, who make it to Madden 27. It's either going to be the quarterback or just the defensive player we're going to beat tomorrow. But I love y'all. Peace, man. And catch y'all in the morning, bro.
I'ma see you later, boo.
All right. Bet. Bet. Peace out, y'all.